Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. This is the Legends of the Realm tournament. We'll get started here in just a moment. Thank you for being here, guys. We will get started here in just a moment. Just making sure all the players are online. If you are participating, please be ready to go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're going to get started with the first battle in the Legends of the Realm. This is our very first Legends of the Realm tournament. Thank you for being here. Now, you'll notice that there's a bracket. You can see the bracket. It is pinned to the chat if you want to see the live bracket. And as we go through the battles, who's getting matched up with who, you can see that by clicking on the link to view the bracket and the matchups. I do want to go over each of the challenges with you guys. So let's take another look at the challenges here before we get started with the very first battle. And before each battle, I will make sure that each player understands what the challenge is. But let's take a look at the challenges really quick. Remember, as a viewer in the live chat, you guys get to control what type of challenge each battle has. Now, there can only be one super chat challenge per battle before the battle begins. So you've got to super chat it before we begin the battle so I can let the players know what the challenge is. But the first challenge that is available to you is only 6 workers or slaves. That means the players can only have up to 6 workers or slaves. That includes the gold mine and the wood. That's both gold and wood, okay? So only 6 workers or slaves. The next one is only 2 farms. So if they build more than 1 farm, they're eliminated. They're out. If they build more than 6 workers or slaves, they build a 7th worker or slave, then they are out and disqualified. The next one, no magic scrolls. If they use a magic scroll, they are eliminated. No heroes. If they use a hero and they have that challenge, they are eliminated. Only 1 barracks. If they build more than 1 barracks, they are eliminated. Only level 1 buildings. If they upgrade any of their buildings, they are eliminated. We're going to keep an eye on that, you guys. You guys in the chat will also help me keep an eye on that. Only swords, axes, and archers. That challenge is for swordsmen, goons, and archers. Swordsmen, goons, and archers are the only units you can have besides your workers and your slaves. Okay? And then the last one, only workers, slaves, air units, and water units. So that means that challenge will have to be a water map. So that challenge is a water map. So if you do choose that challenge, we will select a map. All the other challenges are random maps. We'll be going random for all the other challenges. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, guys. We'll get started here. Let's see who's available. I'm going to go back and forth here, starting at the top of the bracket. We've got Norwegian and Nickel Pro. So let's go ahead and start with Norwegian and Nickel Pro, if they're available. Let me take a look here. And if you want to place a super chat for the first battle, let's see who we get here real quick before you make your decision on that. Norwegian's here, so we'll go ahead and get Norwegian ready to go. And Nickel Pro. Looks like they're both going to do the light side. So light versus light in this battle. You now, live chat, have the opportunity to do a super chat challenge. Would you like to super chat a challenge for this battle? You may do so now. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Only 1 super chat, please. Thank you very much. 1 super chat challenge. Okay, we've got a super chat challenge from Valkyrie. And we will be doing only level 1 buildings. All right, I'll let them know right now. Only level 1 buildings is the challenge for this one. All right, you guys. Are you ready to go? Nickel Pro and Norwegian. Norwegian is ready. Nickel Pro, are you ready? Wait and get confirmation from Nickel Pro here, and then we will get started. All right, guys, remember chat, only level 1 buildings. Only level 1 buildings. Here we go. That includes the Citadel and the castle. Let's begin. Our first random map is Third Outpost. Here we go. Remember, guys, the winner will move on to the second round on Tuesday. The loser will be eliminated. All right. In the bottom right-hand corner, we've got Norwegian Newbie Blue. In the top left-hand corner, we've got Red Nickel Pro. On this map, we do have a well at the top, a mana well at the top, and a mana well at the bottom. We also have an expansion gold mine, which they might want to get, especially if they can build another castle if they want to. So maybe they might expand to that additional gold mine there, since they can't upgrade the castle. We'll see what happens. There are no watchtowers or additional gold monuments for a gold bonus. So we'll see what happens here. I'm going to move to the middle here while they build up, so we can allow them to do a little bit of building here while I set up the poll, so you guys can vote on who you think will win. We'll give them a few seconds of privacy to build up a little bit here while we set up the poll for you guys. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. This is the Legends of the Realm Tournament Series. This tournament, this time, is 3,000 and up. The next tournament in the series will be 2,000 to 2,999. So if you're a player that's in that range of 2,000 to 2,999, get ready, because we will do another tournament here in a little while, and we'll be focused on that level of players. Okay, who will win? Let's take a look here. You guys can vote for either one of these guys. I always like to see what the chat thinks and what they decide, and see who's right, who's wrong. So let's go ahead and have you guys vote for these guys and see what happens. Here we go. We'll go ahead and start the poll here. There you go. And let's get back into the battle. We've got Nickel Pro running across the map here quickly with a swordsman, trying to get over here as quick as he can to scout out Norwegian Newbie's base. Down here at Norwegian Newbie's base, we've got a couple barracks here. Castle 1, Barracks 1. Good, good, good. What's happening, guys? Nice to see you guys. Samantha, how you doing? Radic, what's happening? Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this. It's going to be a lot of fun. I tell you what, I like to have fun with my tournaments and events and stuff. So thank you for being here. Again, if you guys want to see what the brackets look like as we go here, and as players are eliminated and players move on, you'll be able to do that. There's a link pinned to the chat for the brackets. You can click on the link at any time to see what that is and what those matchups are. And Valkyrie, if you could periodically drop the link in the chat every once in a while too, that would be great, if you don't mind. Hey, Glep. I do the best I can. Matching up individual units and upgrades and stuff is really difficult. It's really hard to do because I don't have the ability to view all your different units and things. But we did the best we could with just matching up the actual players and things like that based on the information I was able to get. So, but thanks a lot for being here. Appreciate it. All right, grabbing that mana well. So Norwegian Newbie does have the mana well. Up here you can see Nickel Pro trying to control the map here. He's got an artillery tower going up. He does not have that mana well yet, so Norwegian Newbie kind of leaning more on the magic. We'll see if he starts using some scrolls here. But so far, Nickel Pro not using scrolls. Remember, guys, use as many scrolls as you want unless it is the no scroll challenge. If it's a no scroll challenge, don't use scrolls. But otherwise, use as many scrolls as you want because this is a custom lobby. You get all your scrolls back. So don't forget about that. You can use as many as you want and you'll get them all back. Here we go. So we've got Warsmiths out. And they're going up against those swordsmen. The Warsmiths like to ground and pound and they're really durable. So this might be a bad matchup here for Nickel Pro with the swordsman. And it looks like another Warsmith is coming in. So that's going to be a container for, a chest for Norwegian Newbie, getting those extra resources. So far, battle results, we've got a couple scrolls being used for gold mines. I love the little hidden artillery tower there in the little forest here. Just kind of hanging out there. And looks like Norwegian Newbie not wasting any time coming up to the base here. So quickly, Nickel Pro will need to get some Warsmiths out. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Valeria, Salazar, welcome. What's happening, Chigs? How you doing, Chigs? Nice to see you, buddy. I didn't know you were Biker Imba or something like that. That's cool. Or Biker Pro. That's cool, man. Nice to see you, buddy. All right. Look at that. He built an artillery tower in the base, guys. Oh, my goodness. It's not looking good for Nickel Pro. Remember, guys, you got to think outside the box on these battles a little bit, depending on the challenge. But look at that. Putting an artillery tower right inside of the base is always a good move. You can pull it off. And with those Warsmiths, he comes up. He's able to stop it. Stop anybody, stop any progress here at the red base. And that will be a GG on the first battle. Get some GGs in the chat, please. For Nickel Pro, he gave it his best shot. And that's how brutal it can be in this tournament. If you're not used to the challenges, you got to think about what challenge will it be, and it does make it interesting for sure. And we've got a birthday, Vic Rant's birthday. Really? Is it really Vic Rant's birthday? That's awesome. All right, GG to Nickel Pro and to Norwegian Newbie. Nickel Pro, thank you for participating, my friend. I know it's not easy. It's a tournament, and it's intense, and it can be hard with those challenges sometimes. So good job. GG, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and we'll update the bracket real quick. And Norwegian Newbie will move on to round 2 on Tuesday. We're going to go to the other side now and see if we can get that battle going between DL Igor and Stevio. DL Igor and Stevio are up next. All right, here's the challenges again, guys. We're going to see if we can get DL Igor and Stevio up next here. Now, we do give the players time to get into the game and be available. So we'll come back to them if they're not ready, and we'll go with those who are ready. Now, what happens if a player's not ready? Well, if one player's ready to go and the other player's not ready to go, by the end of the stream, by this end of this round here, we will move that player on. So if the player is available and the other player's not, we'll move on. But it looks like we got both players here. Give me one moment, guys. We're going to go ahead and get these guys loaded in. All right, the next battle is ready to go between Stevio, who will play on the light side, and DL Igor on the dark side. Chat, this is your chance to do a super chat challenge. You've got 30 seconds to give a challenge, or there will be no challenge. And just so you guys know, you cannot pick the same challenge in a row. So you have to pick a different challenge for this next battle. So we just did the only level 1 buildings challenge. So you got to pick a different one this time. All right, no challenge for this battle. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Remember, guys, you got to super chat the challenge if you want the challenge. We're going to go ahead and go with no challenge on this one. Oh, Mo says wait. I'll give you 5 more seconds. All right, we're going to begin, guys, with no challenge. No challenge. All right. Let's begin, guys. We are on a random map. Let's see which map we get this time. No challenge for this one. Enjoy the battle. Here we go. Between Stevie-O and DL Igor. Who will move on to round 2 on Tuesday? Let's find out. We are on the Deserted Crossing map. Now, I've started the poll for you guys, so if you want to, you can vote on who you think will win. Remember, no challenge for this one. This is going to be a regular battle for these guys. Here we go. At the bottom right-hand corner here, we've got Stevie-O. At the top left, we've got Red. DL Igor 1349. On this map, guys, we've got 3 bridges in the middle here. One's a land bridge and the other 2 are actual bridges. At the top of the right bridge here, we've got a watchtower. At the bottom of the left bridge here on the left side, we've got a watchtower. We've also got a mana well up here at the top and a mana well at the bottom. And we do have additional gold mines over at the bottom left and the top right. So we'll see if they end up using those at all. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Again, guys, if you want to see the matchups and the bracket, you can click on the link that's pinned to the chat. And you can view all of the updated matchups, brackets, and everything. All right? We're going to be going back and forth between left and right. So the next battle after this one, I hope we can get Chilling and Mo up next. Chilling and Mo, you will be up next. All right, grabbing the wood, getting things going here, getting those slaves going. Whip them good. Here we go. That's the thing about the challenges. It's really up to the live chat. The live chat get to decide when there's a challenge and when there's not a challenge. Now, if this was a survival challenge tournament and the live chat did not pick a challenge, I would pick a challenge. But this is not a survival challenge tournament. This is a regular tournament with challenges, so it's really up to the live chat to decide. Here comes a goon across the bridge. Swordsman moving towards the middle bridge. Land bridge here. Really like the bridges. I love the... I would imagine you can build in the water. I don't know if Vex is here or if anybody can answer that for me. Do they allow you to build in the water? So could you put a shipyard in the water and have some boats in the water here for fun if you wanted to guard this bridge, these smaller, thinner bridges? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious about that. You used to be able to do that in Art of War 3, but then they took it away. And I thought that was a bad move. I love being able to build in any kind of water. If there's any water on the map, I want to be able to build in it. You know what I mean? So Watchtower now taken by DL Igor, but we've got a scout just coming right up the middle here. He wants to take a look at that base really fast. Stevie-O not wasting any time. Another goon coming to the right side here. And they're grabbing both watchtowers. So DL Igor getting visibility on the whole entire map here on both bridges. Down here at the bottom you can see Stevie-O wasting no time going after the fire elemental to get that mana well. And Stevie-O getting a look at the base here. We've got just a couple scrolls so far being used. One for the gold mine and then one for slaves.
Base is under attack.
Now the chests will be popping up here in a moment. We got some treasure chests popping up with some more resources at the top and the bottom of this larger bridge in the middle.
Our forces are under attack.
All right. We've got Aeronaut out for a red. And a Knight out for blue. We've also got the Great Gilbert
Our forces are under
out for
attack.
Stevie O here. And Grok out for DL Igor. So Grok and Gilbert about to get it on here. Let's see what happens.
Chest bound.
And the chests are up now, popping up. And Red will grab that one at the top. Gilbert making his way up the bridge.
Resources collected.
Blue did grab the one at the bottom here. Very good. Still, though, DL Igor not grabbing that mana at the top yet. The mana well. So no magic for him yet. Besides the mana he gets at the beginning
Point
here.
is captured.
All right, shield activated, but we'll see if that's enough. Stevio is on the run here. DL Igor has a good mix of units here with some air units. Warg Rider, a couple goons, and Grok. Coming down, he's going to steal that well, or try to. And take it away from Stevio. Stevio coming over with a bunch of knights. An archer, and here comes Gilbert again. Oh! And a scroll is used to freeze those aeronauts and disable them. Look at that, knocking them out with the wind. Wow, they did some good damage there. Nice use of that scroll. And it looks like Stevio is going to be able to survive this if he can get rid of those Warg Rider and the Goon. This needs an archer right over here. And there comes the archer now to finish off the aeronaut. And more reinforcements going with those knights at the beginning here, which I do like. I think the knights, the horseback, are great because they're fast. Whether you're Warg Riders or knights at the beginning, it's always nice to have the speed. So that aeronaut's going to fall back a little bit. Really barely, almost out of health there, almost dead. Either those knights are also almost dead, so they're going to run off as well. But we've got a large chest in the middle here, and they're battling it out. The goon's about to die. It looks like the knight's got the upper hand there with a couple more knights coming up. But here comes a Warg Rider and a drill now. We've got a drill in the mix and a copter. Joseph said, why did he go with the rock over the eater? Well, now he's got a Jax here. And when Jax shows up, you're kind of in trouble. I think Jax is just an amazing, not only tanky, but also with that acid, being able to heal your units and also cause damage to the opponent's units. Man, Jax is just a pretty awesome hero for the dark side. All right, so Stevio's on the run here. He's going to have to make an adjustment and think about what he wants to do here to handle the Grok and the Jax together here. All right, here comes a guardsman now. He's got guardsmen coming out. And he's working on a Gilbert. Oh, no, Gilbert, he's got Baron coming out now. Here comes Baron. Almost out. Baron is probably, I think, in my opinion, the best hero of the light side in the later game because he's so tanky, and the damage he does, that splash damage, is awesome. And his rate of fire is great as well. Muriel's great too. She's got a lot of speed, and if you can kite really well with her, if you've got some archers and maybe some artillery. Here comes Red, though, grabbing that mana well back from Blue. And so far, DL Igor's managed to keep the battle down here in Stevio's area. So Stevio really been on the defensive so far. Let's see if he can make an adjustment, or at least push Red back onto the other side of the map here. With the drills, and now he's using the scroll to heal. Chests have popped back up again. There's extra resources now. And I think Stevio's got guys in position to grab both chests now that he's able to keep Stevio at his base, basically. Stevio's just trying to get out of the base area here. But he's got to keep defending it. Reinforcements coming down. On the bridge, we've got a Warg Rider coming down, a Knight coming down, and basically grabbing those chests. All right, so lost Gilbert. Here comes the drill again. The drills are terrible, man. Tell you what. And now DL Igor's going to go ahead and just try to push here. Red pushing, applying pressure now. Going to see if they can just chip away at the reinforcements and maybe get to the buildings here. Here comes another guardsman. I did add 2 more commands for you guys. You guys wanted hungry, the command for hungry, and a command for scroll. So I did both of those. So you guys have those commands now. Hungry and scroll are available to you guys in the chat. The drills are nasty. Yes, they are. Look at that. The drill making damage on those workers. The guardsmen doing a great job, but the copters have to get back here and take care of that drill. You got to get those copters to take care of those drills quickly. They're going after the artillery towers. If Stevio can survive this, he can make a comeback. But he's got to stop these drills. And no, Stevio is going to surrender. So that's going to be a victory for DL Igor. All right, so DL Igor will move on to the second round. Congratulations to DL Igor. And get some GGs in the chat for Stevio. Taking a look at the stats there. 5 scrolls used for Stevio, 4 for DL Igor. Both of these players, very strong players, very good players. Get some GGs in the chat for these guys. Next up will be Mo and Chilling. Mo and Chilling, you guys are up next. Like I said, we're just going from the top and going back and forth left to right here on those matchups. Egric, GG, buddy. Nice job. Egric is DL Igor. Congratulations on your victory. GG to Stevio as well. All right. Let's move on to the next battle, you guys. Chilling versus Mo. Here we go. Let's see if they're ready to go. Chilling and Mo. Mo is ready. All right. And Chilling is ready as well. All right, here are the players, Mo and Chilling. They'll be battling next. Chat, now is your opportunity. If you'd like to do a super chat challenge, you may. Oh, we got a super chat challenge from Valkyrie. Valkyrie says no scrolls. All right, no scrolls is the challenge. That means no magic. No magic. Besides the magic the heroes make, there will be no scroll magic. So I'm going to let these guys know really quick before we get started. Make sure they both understand what the challenge is. All right. Make sure these guys are ready to go. Thank you for being here, guys. We're going into battle number 3. There's 8 battles today. This is battle number 3. Again, if you guys want to check, the matchups and the bracket, you can do that. There's a link pinned to the chat. You can take a look at it there. It's live, and you can see it as we do it and update it live. All right, here we go. They're both ready to go. Here we go. Let's begin. Remember, guys, no scrolls. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And a few seconds in, we'll take a look to see if anybody uses a scroll. Now, remember, guys, people use scrolls right off the bat. So this could get you really bad. Usually this gets players pretty quickly because they forget about it, or they're in the heat of the battle, or they're trying to get more resources and they use a scroll. We'll see what happens here. No scrolls. That means they cannot use a scroll for their slaves or their workers either.
Chest found.
All right. In the bottom right-hand corner, we've got blue Mo. Top left-hand corner, we've got red. Now, there is water on this map, so we may get some ships on this one. On this map, we also do have a watchtower here pretty close to their bases, pretty much right next to their base. The chests are in the water, along with a mana well. It's in the water as well, and an eatery for extra food. There's 4 watchtowers on this map, though. There's another one here and another one here. So if you get a couple of these, you got some great visibility on this map. There's one more well down in the bottom left-hand corner, and then we've got 1 gold monument in the middle. Let's go ahead and get our pole set up while these guys get going. You guys can cast your vote in the chat. Who do you think will win? Let's take a look here. In a moment, we'll be able to see if anybody's used any scrolls. We're keeping an eye on it, though. No scrolls is the challenge for this one. 10 workers for blue, 9 slaves for red at the moment.
Job done.
All right, wood mill is up, and we've got the farm up. First swordsman coming out. Goon out already for chilling, making his way. Trying to scout it out. We do have 1 extra gold mine here as well. So 1 additional gold mine. So far, nobody's really had the need to go to the extra gold mine and expand, because these battles have not been long enough yet.
The point is captured.
Now, guys, this is round 1, so there are 8 battles for this day today for round 1, and then Tuesday we'll have round 2, which will be 4 battles on Tuesday. And then on next Friday, we will have the 31st, we will have the round 3, which is the finals. All right, so semifinals on Tuesday, and then the finals on Friday.
Job done.
16 players. It moves pretty quickly. Hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button and share the stream. I really appreciate it if you get it out there to more players. And I hope you guys are enjoying the battle so far. Red trying to scout out with the goon here. Getting chased by the swordsman. Here's another swordsman coming out. And a warsmith on the way for Mo. Red does have a watchtower. And Mo's got 2 watchtowers here. Here goes Red for another watchtower. And Blue's got a swordsman coming up. I think he's going to try to take that watchtower away from Red. Red does have a skeleton archer.
Our forces are under attack.
Getting a workshop up.
The point is
Has the
captured.
hero altar as well.
The point is
And is
captured.
working on an eater right now. He's going right to the eater. Not wasting any time. We got a Baron coming out for Blue. And some healers. That goon is still running. He's like, you can't catch me.
Resources collected.
I'm too fast. Oh, man. Almost got him a little bit there. He just keeps running around. He keeps running around the little hill thing here, which is kind of funny. So far, the good news is there has been no scrolls used, which is good. All right, ship out in the water here for Red. So Red is going to have a little bit of an advantage right now because Blue is not in the water. So Red's going to get all those resources, and they can get that mana well there as well. So we'll have to keep an eye on that and see how that impacts the battle here.
Resources collected.
But he only needs 1 ship out there, really, to get those resources.
Reloaded. The point is captured.
That's right, grab the mana well. He is going to the mana well now, Norwegian newbie. That's right, have a drink, Egric. That's right, buddy. Congratulations on your victory. I wonder if he'll try to go for that. I don't see a lot of players go for the eatery very often, but maybe he'll do that. He goes right past the mana well and right to the resources. He doesn't care right now about the magic. There is no scroll, though. Remember, there's no scrolls. You can't use any scrolls on this one. So the mana wells are kind of,
Resources collected.
I guess there's no reason to grab them, really. You know what I mean? All right, here comes Red with his aeronauts. He's got some goons, skeleton archers, and eater coming down that way. Blue coming back to the base here. Baron got a copter, healer, swordsman, and a warsmith. And the copter is trying to stop the schooner. The boat made it get down there now. Going to see if he can reach it. But if he upgrades to the larger boat, he should be able to maybe reach the castle. But you can see Mo being smart and kind of is building away from the water. So, all right, Red grabbing that gold monument and getting an extra gold boost. And here he comes down the right side here. Large chest now is in the middle here. And that's going to pull both of them together here. So we're going to get some action here in just a moment, I think. Red waiting for all his guys to get into position. Copter's scouting it out to see how many units red has. Blue's moving into position here. He likes what he sees, I think.
Just back.
Baron versus Eater. And the Eater just really does a lot of stun damage there. He's actually just kicking Baron's butt there because he's stunning Baron. Swordsmen, though, are doing a great job. Way to focus on those archers, because that's primarily what red had, was archers. So if they can get rid of that Eater's looking real strong, though, for chilling.
Base is under attack.
And blue looks like they're going to just give up on that large container. We do have a copter in the back, though. Nice move by Mo, trying to just snipe some of these workers, these slaves. Here comes an aeronaut, though. Aeronaut has an advantage there, though, because copters can only fire at the ground. Aeronauts can fire at other units flying. So that is an advantage there for the aeronaut. All right, trying to get another barracks up. He needs another barracks. Factory's getting upgraded. Sanctuary's getting upgraded. I wonder how hard it's been for these guys to not use a scroll. Here comes Grok now out of the hero altar of heroes for red. And both of them upgrading and getting those buildings upgraded. Tower of Mana going up there. Okay. Good matchup so far. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. Nice, Samantha. Capture those squatches. Get those extra live stream points.
Ready for bombing.
Okay, Mojo. Nice. Mojo says, I've relied on Grok plus Eater for melee tanks while having mostly ranged blob behind. Okay. Very good. Valkyrie says, use a scroll! Use a scroll! Valkyrie really wants him to use a scroll. Look at that, though. I mean, this is the advantage. It's going to be hard for Mo because Chilling's getting both of these containers in the water, and they got the large one on land. So the resources, you can look there on the bottom of the screen. Eventually, it will chip away here at Mo's progress, and red will have just an upper hand just by the resources. So we'll see what happens. But again, that means that Mo's focused only on the land, so all his resources are going towards the land. So hopefully that helps him out. But we'll see. So now, Chilling says, oh yeah, you're going to go after my workers, huh? I'm going to send my own air unit to go after your workers.
I'll take care of you.
Nice, we've got a Fox Rider now.
Base is under attack.
Blue took back the gold monument. They're kind of going back and forth in the middle here. Red going to take that back. And I think it might be more of a distraction so the Fox Rider can come up. Fox Riders are great for light. They're fast. You can take back different positions, watchtowers, and whatever else you want to take. They're fast. They can also go through the forest undetected.
The point is captured.
They're stealthy. So, good move there. Let's see what he's got going on here. Archer, and I like that Archer back there. Nice, taking care of the aeronaut. All right, we've got a Venom Spitter. And the Venom Spitter going after that Fox Rider. We've got a couple of them over here. See how they're invisible back in the forest there? Very nice. And red regrouping. Getting ready. He's got his catapults now. So he's got those long-range units. We'll see if Mo decides to go and upgrade to something a little bit more. But right now he's sticking the swordsman there his warsmiths, archers, healers, and still has that Baron. All right, Red taking back the watchtower.
The point is captured.
And he's got that necromancer in the mix now. Getting those skeleton warriors from the undead. There are no zombies in the mix yet. Blue takes back that gold monument. And just using the Fox Rider to keep an eye on Red here. But Red is just right in the middle. So basically, Blue kind of knows where Red's at, I think. Kind of keep an eye on that. So if they both can see each other pretty much. Elventree still at level 1.
Resources collected.
Here comes those long-range units and bikers. All right. Oh, he switched it up, I think. He decided to go with his artillery. He's deciding. He wasn't sure. But I think he's going to go with that now. We'll see what happens there. Red going back up to base. And again, he's just kind of doing his thing. He's trying to get this food here. That's what he's going for next. Get that extra food from the eatery. And yeah. Thank you for modding that for me, Valkyrie. Daily course. I didn't get a good chance to see what daily course was saying, but thank you for modding that. Please do not spam in the chat, guys. It's okay to have a good time, but please don't try to spam something over and over again. All right.
Our forces are under
It's
attack.
kind of interesting here. He looks like he wants to take that gold mine there. Right now, he is going after the eatery. He's going to get it here in a moment. Look at that coming up. Blue also wants the mine, the gold mine. And now they're going to fight over that gold mine. They both want to do an expansion here. But there's also, the reason they're really fighting is because of the elemental. And Red's on top of it. He's going to... Oh, no, he doesn't quite get it. He's got to get back on top of it here.
The point is captured.
And Blue's trying to throw up a building to just keep the elemental busy. Which is a good move. It'll stall him a little bit, but not long enough. Here it comes. So now Mo will just have to play some defense here and try to get rid of that elemental. And that gives Red some time. We'll see if Red follows behind it. Usually they do. Reinforcements are coming. He's got Warg Riders also coming down because they're fast. And let's see if Mo can take care of that elemental.
Our forces are under attack.
While that's happening, you gotta love what Mo's doing. Mo's like, okay, you're focused on me right now. That elemental going after the barracks. He's going to get him, though. He's trying to get him. Those warsmiths are working on it, and the archer. Come on. Man, they make those elementals so tanky, those big guys. Down goes a barracks, but he got the elemental. He lost the barracks. He tried to get an artillery tower up. It looks like the Venom Spitter was able to take care of that. He had a couple of Venom Spitters taking care of the artillery tower. So Mo was unable to get that up and do a whole lot of damage with it. He's about to lose this other barracks. If he loses that last barracks, he's in trouble. He's got to get some archers or some kind of... He's got anti-air back here. See, this is where the crossbow tower's at. He really needs one up here right now. He's got one archer out. Oh, yeah, fly a little closer to that crossbow tower there, Red. Red's just staying out of range of the crossbow tower. Here comes reinforcements, so more Venom Spitters now to help out the Eater. Oh, my goodness. He's got a worker repairing it. And that will be a victory for Red. What a battle there. I have to say, I think the extra resources in the water made the difference, guys. Red able to have all those chests in the water and then get that eatery for food. Just that extra gave him the edge there, I think. What great battle, though. Good matchup. Get some GGs in the chat for Mo and for Chilling. Congratulations to Chilling. You are moving on to round 2. And Chilling will be going up against Norwegian in round 2. The brackets are being updated live. And so if you want to check out the bracket and the matchups, you can click on the link. It's pinned to the chat. And you can take a look at that anytime. Yeah, get some GGs in the chat for both those players. They did a great job. It's hard to go up against those extra resources when the other team's getting them. And uncontested, really, on that one. But guess what, Mo? You are the winner for the chat. The chat voted for you, my friend. They were 76% said Mo was going to win. So you're a winner in their eyes. There you go. All right, next up. That was battle number 3. We're halfway there, guys. Battle number 4. Jerry KK and Lixoawa. Lixoawa and Jerry KK. It's a heavyweight matchup coming up. Don't miss it. We'll get that set up next. Jerry KK and Lixoawa. All right. Jerry KK and Lixoa. Lixoa from the Legends here. And Jerry KK from Kaban. See if we can get these guys up next. So far we've had 3 battles. And Mo is doing a super chat challenge for the next battle. Only 6 workers for this next battle. All right. Jerry KK and Lixoawa. We'll give them a few seconds. All right, Jerry is here. All right, we've got Jerry KK ready to go. We're just waiting on Lixoa Oa. Thank you for being here, guys. We'll get started here in just a moment. The other player, Lix OAOA, is we're just waiting on them. Jerry KK is ready to go. The challenge for this next battle is brought to you by Mo. Mo has super chatted a challenge for only 6 workers or slaves. Thank you for being here, guys. Give us just a couple more minutes here. We're just waiting for Lixo AOA. I want to give him a little bit longer because we're going to substitute here in a moment if he doesn't show up. We do have a substitute waiting by. All right, just showing you guys, we are still waiting. Lixo Oa Oa is not here. Yes, Puchitin will be filling in. He'll be the substitute. Puchitin. All right, guys. The bracket has been updated. The bracket has been updated. Puchitin, welcome to the tournament. Puchitin will take Lexo's spot. And he is from the Cuba Libre clan. He will be going up against Jerry KK. I'm going to let them know what the challenge is. All right. Does that put you know? See if these guys are ready to go. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. Let it begin. Ark of the Undead. A very small map, you guys. Very small map. It's all going to be about speed on this one. All about speed on this one. All right, here we go. You guys can vote in the top of the chat. Who do you think will win? Remember, only 6 workers. So that means they can only build 2 more workers here. I'm thinking 3 on gold, 3 on wood is what I would do, I think. Anyway, bottom left corner here, we've got red. That's Puchitan, representing the Latin community. And then we've got Jerry KK, who's also Russian. Up here in the top right corner. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 workers there. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We got a 7th worker. The 7th worker has been made. And that will be a victory for Jerry. That's game over. We'll let those guys keep going, but Jerry is the winner. All right. That's how fast it can be, you guys. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it goes. If you break a challenge. I told them the rules. I told them the challenge. They said they're ready. So that's just how it goes. All right. Next up is Quell Fallas and Biker Imba. Quell Fallas and Biker Imba. Let's go ahead and get these guys set up. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. Biker Imba. Chigs, are you ready? And we are waiting on Chigs right now. All right, we've had half the battles. We got 4 more to go. Quells Fallis versus Biker Imba. Bees versus Sotov. Antisocial versus a Raven. And MNT versus Glep. All right, you guys, you now have a chance to do a super chat challenge. If you would like to, you may super chat a challenge now. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to do a super chat challenge. Remember, it has to be a different challenge than the battle before, than the last battle. It can't be the same challenge from the last challenge. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No challenge this time. All right, looks like they're both ready to go. All right, let's go. Here we go, guys. No challenge on this one. It's a straight up battle with no challenge. Here we go. Quelfalis versus Biker Imba. Good luck, you guys. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. We'll get the poll up here in just a moment. Hero's Abode. Hero's Abode is the map for this one. All right, you guys can cast your votes now. Who do you think will win? Remember, there is no challenge for this battle. So we'll see what happens. In the bottom right-hand corner, we've got Quelfalis. In the top left-hand corner, we've got red, Biker Imba. On this map, we have a mana well on this side, on the left side, and another one on the right side, basically in the same spot, just mirrored. And then we've got a couple of watchtowers here, and then we've got extra 2 gold mines right here. No gold monuments, but we do have 2 gold mines with watchtowers in the middle. So you're going to be able to see what's happening here in the middle with these watchtowers. So I would say the gold mines are going to be hard to hold on to if they go for it. But we'll see what happens. Letting them kind of get built up here. As we look at the map here, we've got some passageways on the bottom corner here. And up at the top right corner. All right, getting more slaves out. Get some more workers out. Going right to a barracks there. Barracks here as well. Pigsty is going up. And we've got that wood mill already up. Goon on the way out. So slightly, Biker Imba's slightly ahead here. Just barely. Slaves are getting whipped. Here we go. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed the tournament so far. This is our very first tournament of the series. The Legends of the Realm, featuring level 3,000 and up. These players are higher level players in the game. And it's great to have each one of them participating. All right, red taking that watchtower there. Blue's got this one already. So far right now, they're about evenly matched up here, I think, at the moment. Even with their production and building and everything. Blue coming up to scout. What's happening? Alan Gopanchuk, how are you? And if you're Russian, guys, if you're Russian, thank you so much. Privyet and Koktila. Yeah, spasiba. For all my Russian friends and players out there. I want to greet you properly. If you are Russian, that's great. We've had some Russian players participate in the tournament, which is great. And as we get these newer, there's a lot of new players coming into the game right now because of the global release. I'm excited to see what happens when we get into the lower levels too. Like that 2,000 to 2,999, that should be a lot of fun. There might be quite a few showing up for that one. When we do that one, that's going to be interesting. Blue taking both watchtowers here. Red coming down with some goons and then going back up. And it seems like Biker Imba just trying to make sure Blue doesn't try to come up at all and see what he's up to. But definitely getting that eater going. Very nice. And then we've got a healer coming out. We've got a Baron here. So Baron and eater. Adam is a Canadian, eh? Nice to see you, eh? Thanks for being here. I know 3, thank you very much, Valkyrie. 3 Russian words. I know Privyet, Koktila, and Spasiba. That's 3, thank you very much.
Our forces are under attack.
All right. Red trying to clean up blue here and get some blue out of the left side of the map here. Got a lot. These containers are popping up in the corners on this one. You have to go all the way to the corners to get this thing. These containers, these extra resources. So red coming down to grab that one. Blue's up here to grab this one. And we've got a necromancer ready to raise the undead.
The point is captured.
Blue trying to get over here to scout out and see what red's got going on.
Resources collected.
He's not going to last very long, though, I don't think.
Our forces are under attack.
And we've got a pretty good sized group here with healers, Baron, and swordsmen. Okay, so Quell not wasting any time. And he's going to do a little bit of scouting, make sure there's nobody over here. See what's going on.
Our forces are under attack.
Taking that watchtower there. Red going for the mana well. Blue's got the mana well on the right side already. So at this point, Quell being a little bit more aggressive here. But we'll see if that's going to be dangerous. That might cost him
Our forces are under
something
attack.
here. If he gets a little too aggressive here with Biker Imba can make him pay for it. We'll see. So Quell just trying to control the middle here. He wants that large chest, and he's got an artillery tower and plenty of units here to defend it. But I don't think Biker Imba is going to want to go for it. Doesn't look like he's trying to be aggressive at all. He's kind of camping a little bit here, just making sure he can keep this watchtower and that well. No reason to engage unless you have to, I guess. And we got another scout here. Firefly from Quell. And Red says, no, 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 that's my watchtower. Back off. Thank you, Valkyrie, for putting that link. If you guys want to see the progression of the brackets and the matchups for the tournament, you can go there and see them live. I'm just updating them as we go. Again, this is 8 battles today for round 1. Tuesday will be round 2, the semifinals. 4 battles for that. And then on Friday, we'll have the finals. Nice. Ooh. Look at Biker Imba. Skeleton Warriors popping up. Those Necromancers are doing a great job, and this is what I was talking about. Quell's got to be really careful not to overextend. He wanted that, but he lost it, and then he lost that artillery tower as well. And then you can see there, the Necromancer is going to raise some more undead, giving Biker Imba even more units here. He's going to try to snowball, it looks like a little bit. He's pausing for a second, though. We'll see if Quell can hold him off. Quell trying to get that factory upgraded. He's also trying to get the human monument upgraded. But he doesn't have quite enough guys here. He's got lots of healers. He's got an archer and a knight. That Baron's getting its butt kicked right now from the Eater there, getting stunned. Finally able to get the Baron away from the Eater. Eater takes a bite. I love it when it eats a unit. Oh my goodness. Smart move, though, going after those Necromancers. You got to get rid of those Necromancers, because they'll just keep on raising more undead. And look at that. Quell barely able to hold it off. But he will hold it off, and that's going to have Biker Imba running back. And that's great. So nice defense there from Quell, as he barely hangs on there, which is great. Great matchup so far. But that attack has given Biker Imba more time here. He's really developing his base nicely. And everything's looking good. Barracks at level 2 there. All right. Dark Gate at level 1. Workshops at level 2 there. So we've got Rocketeers coming out and Axe Throwers. The Axe Master there. We've got a group making their way down this way, trying to clear out any scouts and also get ready for the... But the chest, Blue already got those chests. Red got that one. Possibly looks like Red got that one. Blue got the other one.
The point is captured.
This will give Quell some time now to finish these upgrades, getting them everything upgraded and up to speed there as he gets some higher tier units out. All right.
As I predicted.
Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament so far. Don't forget to smash the like button.
Ready to axe fight.
Those healers should hit with their staff. I agree with you. I agree. And Alan says, go Quell Follis team. The Filipinos. Philippines, go. All right. Nice. Is that where Quell's from, the Philippines? Very nice. All right, we got drills now. Gilbert is out for blue. So let's see how Gilbert does here. Gilbert's just taking a beating. Like everybody gets to take a beating. Oh, look at that. What a move. Stunning Gilbert with Eater, then finishing him off with the Rocketeers. And let me tell you, Biker Imba's Rocketeers are nasty. They're nasty. Look at this thing. Yeah, this base is looking pretty good. Nice. Got some ballistas in the back here now. I tell you what, though, the healers really make a big difference because even though they can't do much but heal, man, when they heal, they really give that nice buff and healing to your units and make it really hard to take down those units. That's why you almost have to target the healers to try to get them out of there. Fox Riders are too fast for those Rocketeers. Look at the splash damage. My goodness. You just have to be really careful not to be in range of those Rocketeers. Really nice combination there with the Rocketeers and the Axe Masters. And then you've got those Necromancers in the back raising the Undead as the opponent dies. It's just, man. All right, Quell, you can do this, buddy. Come on. What should Quell do here, guys, to stop this? He needs more. I think he's just going to need more artillery. More artillery would be good. Maybe some. Well, the axe throwers can hit the air units, right? Can the Rocketeers hit the air units as well, or just the axe throwers? The axe masters. Man, look at that. Oh, what Gilbert's getting it done though. I'm surprised. There goes the shield. I was wondering when he was going to hit that shield. He's cleaning it up, that's for sure. Trying to do as much as he can. Oh, and down goes Gilbert. He raises Gilbert back up again. Brings back his Gilbert, and his Gilbert's back in it. That's good because he needs it. He needs Gilbert. Oh, no. Man. He's trying to get some guardsmen out. And here comes, I hate to say it, it's not looking pretty. But I think it's still manageable. If Quell can, he's got that Baron back there. He's just got to try to chip away at some of these guys, kill those Necromancers, because they are just, they keep raising the Skeleton Warriors, and it's just terrible. He's going to lose a couple buildings here, I think. But he might be able to, if he can get rid of those Necromancers, he might have a shot here. Nice. We've got a Wind Mage now.
The summoning stone appeared.
And the Summoning Stone has appeared.
Our forces are under attack.
Rock's in position for it. But he's not going to... He moved off of it. Now he's going back on it. So... Oh, nope.
Defeated.
And that's going to be it. He didn't have to get it. And Quell will go ahead and surrender, it looks like. What a battle. And Biker Imba causes an upset here. The chat voted for Quell, but Biker Imba will be the one moving on. Get some GGs in the chat for Chigs, a.k.a. Biker Imba. And get some GGs in the chat for Quell. He gave it his best shot. There was no challenge for this one, so it was straight up, regular battle. So with no challenges, they both did a really good job. But Biker Imba showing the power of the dark side there. Great combination of units, really. And it was just really hard for Quell to counter that in time, right? He didn't have enough there to counter it. And once those Necromancers get going, and you have that little bit of extra help from those Skeleton Warriors on top of what you already have, those Rocketeers were just, man, they were something. Power of the Rocketeers and those Axe Masters combination there, pretty nice. We had 38 and 40 on the units there. 4 heroes for Quell, 2 for Biker Imba, 11 scrolls for Quell, and 8 scrolls for Biker Imba. What a battle. All right, guys, we're moving on to the next one. Biker Imba will move on to round 2 on Tuesday. And Quell, thank you so much for participating. All right, guys, we're going to move on to the next one. Let me go ahead and update the brackets. So far we've got round 2 shaping up. Round 2 is shaping up here slowly. We've got Norwegian Newbie versus Chilling for round 2. DL Igor versus Jerry KK for round 2. And pretty soon we'll find out who Biker Imba will face here in a little bit. But now it's time to go back over to the right side of the bracket to BZZZ and Sotov. BZZ and Sotov is up next. All right, we are waiting on Sotov. We have BZZZ ready to go. We just need Sotov now. So we are waiting on Sotov. We've got 3 more battles left, guys. 3 more battles left. It's okay, Mo. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry, man. You did a good job. That battle for you was the water, really. The water's what did it for you, I think. Those extra resources. All right. Waiting on Sotov. I don't know if you guys, anybody knows how to get a hold of Sotov. If you can message Sotov for me. We'll give him a couple minutes here. Remember, guys, you can look at the brackets and the matchups just so you know what order we're going back and forth from left to right, and we're moving downward. So this next battle is going to be BZZZ and Sotov. And then we do Antisocial and a Raven. And then MNT and Glep. That's the order right there. We're going back and forth. All right. Waiting on Sotov. Hopefully Sotov will be ready to go. If you guys know how to get a hold of Sotov, if someone could tag him in Discord or let him know. I apologize. I can't understand the Russian, so if Egric, if you could translate for me. We're waiting on Sotov. All right, we're going to give Sotov 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for Sotov. Egric, do you know anything about Sotov, or were you able to message him? I know he's on Discord, so see if he's available. Okay, Sadex, you can replace him. I saw you signed up, so Sadex, yeah, you are a substitute for sure. All right, Sadex will replace him. Give us just a moment to get this set up for Sadex. Thank you. All right, Sadex. I've messaged Sadex in the game. Sadex, if you could come into the game, and we will get you into... Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry there's no translator in the chat there for you. Egric is the only one that can translate for you, right? And Egric's doing a great job. Thank you, Egric. We're waiting for Sadex to come into the game. All right. This is your chance now, guys, to super chat a challenge if you'd like to super chat a challenge, or if you don't, we won't have a challenge. 30 seconds, guys, if you want to super chat a challenge. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds for a super chat challenge. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there will be no challenge for this one. All right. All right, here we go. Sadex is ready. BZZZ is ready, I believe. Want to make sure they're both ready to go here. I don't want anybody to be in the bathroom or not ready to go when they hit the map here and hit the battle. So here we go. Hopefully BZZ is ready to go. All right. Here we go, guys. No challenge for this one. We got BZZZ versus Sadex. Again, a random map. Let's begin. And BZC says, yes. Very good. We're on the Elven Shrine map. All right, you guys can cast your vote. Who do you think will win? Both players are kind of in the middle of the map here. On the left side, we've got blue, BZZZZ. And over here on the right side, already speeding up production on his workers, his slaves, is Sadex, red. Now on this map, guys, there is some water down here. We probably won't see anything happen in the water, but next to the water, we've got gold monuments on both sides. So the gold monuments are down here for the gold buff. We do have a watchtower down here as well. We've got a watchtower up here next to this mana well on the right, and a watchtower on the left here next to the mana well on the left. We also have a couple gold mines here in the top right and the top left corner. All right, here we go. I like this little bridge. There's like this little bridge in the middle that goes up and down. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of like a shortcut to cut over to this other side down here and then come across. Should be interesting to see what happens there. All right, getting a swordsman out. Here we go. Как дела? Привет, спасибо. All right. Moving quickly here, updating upgrading that citadel. Has the goon out now. So first goon coming out. And the swordsman almost out. Here comes this first swordsman for blue. All right.
The point is captured.
Oh, blue's got that swordsman. They're grabbing that watchtower. So blue's got 2 out. 1 goon out for red. Here comes another goon for red.
The point is captured.
Going right to the obelisk, not wasting any time here. Your citadel is close enough to the forest here. You don't really need to get that wood mill right away. Over here, same kind of thing. No wood mills needed right away. So they're able to go right into those other buildings there and not waste any resources on the wood mill.
Our forces are under attack.
Whipping those slaves. Let's go, red. Here we go. Blue taking down the fire elemental to get that first mana well there. And it looks like red may be getting ready to get a mana well here as well.
The point is captured.
Red grabs that watchtower down here so he can see if blue comes down on the lower part of the map. No one's grabbed a gold monument quite yet, but I'm sure that'll happen here soon.
The point is captured.
Necromancer's on the way out for red. We got knight on the way out for blue. And a copter.
Our forces are under attack.
And red going in for that mana well there. Blue's already got his mana well. So both of them will have a watchtower and a mana well. Valkyrie's... Is Valkyrie being a bully, Adam? Nice to see you, Adam. It's always good to have a Canadian in the chat to keep things straight. You know what I mean? All right, chest down here at the bottom. Chest on the left and the right. I guess that's one reason to have the bridge right there. Wow, okay, here we go. They got the mana well, but blue snuck in and tried to steal that watchtower. Red's going to get it back. Here comes some reinforcements from blue, though. Blue does have a nice mix with copters, a knight, and a swordsman there. But red does have a couple archers. Down goes the knight, down goes the goon. Another goon hits the dust, and here comes the necromancer. And he's going to take advantage of the dead. If he gets them over there to raise the dead up again. He's got some possible skeleton warriors he can raise. There we go.
The point is captured.
Yes, raise the dead.
Our forces are under
There
attack.
we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah. All right. Here come those skeleton warriors.
Resources collected.
All right. So red was able to grab that one. Still one over here for blue to try to get. That goon sacrifices his life for that chest. More archers coming out. Red likes those archers. Look at that. Oh, man. And just like that, we've got skeleton warriors, skeleton archers. And here comes an eater. And he's going to quickly take this watchtower from BZZZ.
The point is captured.
And just like that, we see a lot of red on the map. Well, hopefully,
Our forces are under attack.
blue has a plan here. He's got copters. He's going with the copters on this one. Trying to get another knight out. He's only got the one barracks, though.
The point is captured.
And it looks like he's trying to get a Muriel out.
Resources collected.
And he will get a Muriel out. We'll see how that goes for him. Right now, red has both of the mana wells, so that's a lot of mana and a lot of magic.
Knight's duty. Job done.
Red knows the blue's trying to go with those copters, so he's got lots of archers here. Let's see how strong that Tower of Light magic is. Nice, dropping the shield. Scroll, there we go. Large chest is now getting ready to spawn in the middle of the map. Wow, those copters are pretty tough from blue. But he's going to need somebody to handle that eater there. Who's going to town on that human monument.
Point is captured. Zero
Blue
is dead.
gets the magic, the mana well back. And it's really up to this magic tower here
Captured.
to hold it down as long as possible. But
Bound.
he's got, he has the Tower of Mana here, so there's not, he can't use any scrolls right now, right here, until that's gone. But so that's helping a little bit. Red's not able to do much magic in the base there. Here comes an aeronaut though now. Blue's got a swordsman out. Oh, and down goes the mana tower and the magic tower, and now the eater's going to town on those workers. Oh man. Out comes a copter, but unfortunately, I mean, that's really all he could do right now because he lost those barracks. Oh, and more reinforcements coming over from red. And that will be a victory there. A decisive one. Fast attack and really just kind of snowballed it into blue's base. Get some GGs in the chat there. GG in the chat. All right. Congratulations to Sadex. Sadex will move on to round 2 on Tuesday. And get some GGs in the chat for BZZZZ. They gave it their best shot, but they just didn't quite get enough out in time. GG on that one. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got 2 more battles. 2 more battles coming up. And they should be really good. This is round 1 of the Legends of the Realm for War Legends. War Legends is a awesome RTS mobile game. You can find it on the Android Store, in Google Play Store, and in iOS on the Apple Store. It just released globally a few weeks ago all around the world. It's been in early access for a while, but now everybody can play it. This is the first Legends of the Realm tournament for War Legends, and this is round 1, guys. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Let's go ahead and set up the next battle. We got 2 more battles to go. And Thomas says, any super challenges? We'll find out here on this one. Next up, Antisocial versus a Raven. Thanks for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. How are you liking it so far? I hope you guys have enjoyed it. This is my first tournament I've done for the War Legends community. And this is the way I like to do it. Have some fun. Enjoy these battles. Great matchups, the challenges, everything else. Just make it interesting and fun. Waiting for Antisocial to join the battle. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. All right. Waiting on Antisocial here. It looks like he's online. I'm just waiting for him to join the battle. I don't know if somebody wants to message him in Discord. Chig says, whoever uses the Rocket Man wins. All right, Glep. Thank you very much, Glep. All right, he's ready to go? All right. I've invited him, so hopefully he'll jump in here. He says, I'm here. He says, I'm here. All right. That's right. Antisocial is creating content for War Legends now. Make sure you guys check out his YouTube channel. Yeah, Chigs, your rocket, man, your Rocketeers are amazing, man. Those guys were just crazy good. Yeah, the lobbies are set to private because I don't want a bunch of people jumping in. I'm trying to invite him, and I'm not sure if he understands that it's private. Because if I open it up, I'll get a bunch of people probably trying to jump in. So go ahead and click on, when I invite you, go ahead and just click the the join there. There you go, buddy. There you go. You can do it, Antisocial. I believe in you. Is that what it is? His ping? Oh boy. That's right. He always is complaining about his ping. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna open it up for him. Because I think he's having a hard time joining it. Oh, there we go. All right, it's locked now. We got it. All right, guys. Oh, Raven switches to... Oh, Antisocial went with with Dark, and then a Raven switched back to Dark. All right. All right, Super Chat challenges. If you want to do a Super Chat challenge for this battle, please do so. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You can see on the screen, if you look on the screen, guys, you can pick from any of those challenges. There's 8 different challenges you can pick from. You just have to be able to say what the challenge is in the super chat when you super chat it. You could do only 6 workers or slaves, only 2 farms, no magic scrolls, only 1 barracks, no heroes, only level 1 buildings, only workers, slaves, air units, and water units, or only swords, axes, and archers. All right. If you want to super chat a challenge, you got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to super chat a challenge. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No challenges. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Both are doing dark. Both on dark this time. Let's begin. We are on the green labyrinth map. Green labyrinth map. All right, you guys, the poll is up now. You guys can vote. Who do you think will win? A Raven or Antisocial? Now, they're both kind of in the middle of the map. One's at the top, one's at the bottom. At the bottom, we've got blue, a Raven. At the top, we've got red, Antisocial. Now, on this map, guys, they both have an additional gold mine very close to their base. Not very far away at all. So both of them can get to the additional gold mine quite easily. Again, another gold mine right up here next to Red's base as well. On this map, though, we do have a couple additional gold monuments. So we got a gold monument here, not far from Red's base. And a gold monument here, not far from Blue's base. And then we've got a mana well on the right side and a mana well on the left side. So we'll see what they do here. More workers or slaves coming out for blue, and that's right, they're all slaves because this is dark versus dark. There is no challenge for this one, so they can do whatever they want. We already have a scroll being used to spy on red. So blue, a Raven, getting a look at what red is up to early. All right, here we go. Alan says, go, go, Antisocial. 56% of you voting for a Raven, though. Okay, a Raven so far is the one the chat is excited about, and they're cheering on right now with 56% of the vote. Some more scroll being used here. A Raven really wanting to keep an eye on Antisocial so he can see what he's got going on here. Pigsty going up. Barracks going up. Pretty early to be using both of those, but I mean, I guess if you really want to know how many workers and if he's got any workers trying to get away from the base there, we'll see. We do have a goon coming out for blue now. Yeah, we almost got the first goon coming out here for red in just a moment. This is a nice sized map for this 1v1. Lots of space. I like all the different little choke points and areas here. It's a fun map for 1v1 and for 2v2. I've done some 2v2s. It's a lot of fun on this map. But the nice thing about this extra gold mine, it's kind of tucked away in the corner. So a lot of times the other players don't necessarily go right after it. And you can, if you take it early, you can probably get some additional gold out of it pretty quickly. All right, goon comes out just in time for red. And we've got a goon versus a goon. And blue's going to go ahead and take off because his goon was losing that one. See if he can scout out some more here before red does any more damage. So he gets another look at the base. And now he's running away. Red goon down here. Blue goon going after him as red tries to scout out blue here. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. All right, 2 blue goons now, and we got 2 versus 1 down here. The other goons making their way down. Red getting ready to take that gold monument. Blue coming down this way. And you can see they're getting ready kind of for the gold monument as well, I think. Or they're going after the mana well. I think they're going to go after that gold monument as well. So both of them getting ready for the gold monument. We've got these chests here. They land here. And then one over here as well. And then the big one usually lands in the middle here where the sunlight's coming through the clouds. Yeah. All right, both of them. Well, blue's working on it right now. And they've got that gold monument. No problem there. Now red going after their gold monument.
The point is captured.
Nice, DSN. You got 3 days and 3 hours and 15 minutes of watch time. Wow. Look at that. All right, red's got that gold monument now.
The point is captured.
in position now for the chest. Blue's going to try to steal this one. And look at that. He's going to get both of these chests. And he's just in position to grab them. So nice job, a Raven, getting those extra resources. He gets both chests. And Antisocial just wasn't quite in position for it. All right. Blue moving over to the left side now. And going after the mana well.
Our forces are under attack.
Red upgrading all their buildings now. They do have that eater right there. But right now they're just kind of guarding that gold monument.
The point is captured.
All right. Here comes the eater now. Mana well has been captured, so now Blue's got some magic. Some mana magic happening. We'll see if what they do with those scrolls. Here comes that large chest now in the middle, so they will get in position for that. I think he was just busy upgrading his buildings here. He's trying to get his base up to speed. Get up to the... Yeah, there we go. Zombie. Finally got to see some zombies. I've been wanting to see some zombies. You know what I mean? I haven't seen any zombies so far in the tournament. All right. Blue scouting out the middle there. He does have some Warg Riders, and he's got a catapult. It looks like he's going to make a move for that large chest. So far, Antisocial really not going after the chests at all. He's been letting a Raven have the chests. I wonder if he's going to go after that mana well over here. Seems like he'd want to, but he's going to fall back to base. He's playing it safe. And here comes Blue, who's going to be able to just take that large container in the middle with a goon.
Resources collected.
All right, so lots of resources on the blue side, but you can see the wood. Red's doing really good. Antisocial's got plenty of wood. The gold, he could use some more gold. He's got about 20,000 or 26,000 left in the gold mine. Down here, we've got about 27,000 in Blue's gold mine. Let's take a look at the battle results really quick. So far, just one scroll used. Okay. There's another scroll there being used. Just basically been scouting. Blue loves to scout. So he's been just scouting them out.
Our forces are under attack.
With the Eye of Sauron. That's what I like to call. All right, here we go. He's in there now. He's just went ahead and gone in there with the Warg Riders. Going right after the slaves. So a Raven taking those extra resources and now trying to slow down Antisocial's resource production here. Killing off some of the slaves if he can. The drill pops up though and finishes off those Warg Riders. Lots of dead bodies, lots of skeletons here. Too bad he doesn't have a necromancer. That would be nice. Get some undead units there. All right, here we go. Antisocial though, taking his time. Wasn't playing really aggressive, but now he's got Jax in the mix with the zombies, archers, and some goons, and a drill, as well as an eater. So now, Blue looking really strong, but now Red will get in position and start to take these chests. We'll see if he holds on to that one, or he's just going to keep on moving. He doesn't really care. He's going to go ahead and move down here and take that mana well away from Blue. So Blue knows he's got to start getting ready here. He's got to get these buildings upgraded Trying to get his hero building up to level 2 now. Goblin lab up to level 2 as well. Needs that workshop up to level 2. Red grabbing that chest. And they've got the mana well now. And they're making a move here. They're on their way. They're going to come down, and as they're coming down to Blue's base, they're going to take away this gold monument as well. So no extra gold buff now for Blue. And Antisocial slowly starting to basically take the upper hand here and get some pressure going here. Here he's going to come right for the base. We've got Axe Masters and a catapult here. All right, nice scroll. Drops the scroll. Just in time here to do a lot of damage. But will it be enough? Venom Spitter now down here.
Hero is dead.
Jax did die. Eater's still going.
Hero was killed.
And Blue survives that. Wow. That was a nice attempt there by Antisocial, but a Raven says, nope, not today. And denies him that victory, that attack. He says, nope, you're not getting it. But Bombers coming. Oh, we got Bombers coming down. And Blue's going to go back and grab that gold monument back. Try to get back his mana well, too, probably. He's got a napalm tower now right there. All right. Oh. It looks like Antisocial is going to try to just chip away at the perimeter of the base here. Trying to take away the pigsties. He gets 2 buildings out of that. Nice exchange here with the 2 bombers for 2 buildings. Wow. And Blue's on the move with the... Nope, not happening.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, wow. All right, Red moving back up here. He can see what's coming as Blue moves up. Lots of catapults and Axe Masters. Got a Warg Rider coming over here to try to take care of this mana well real quick so he can get his mana back. Yeah, he's going to need some anti-air for this, for the Venom Spitters and the Aeronauts. I mean, the Axe Masters do throw at the air units, but he's only got 1 right there right now. Mostly catapults, so he's going to need some anti-air. Yes, round 2 will be the same time on Tuesday.
Our forces are under attack.
And then round 3, the finals, will be on Friday. So Red now, Antisocial, going to go ahead and take this mana well. Instead of trying to keep the other mana well and taking it back from Blue, he's going to take this one. Because Blue really doesn't come in this way.
The point is captured.
But he's going hard in with, Axe Masters and catapults. Which is actually not a bad way to do it. He seems pretty confident with his Axe Masters and his catapult. Here we go. They're going to run into each other here, though. And he doesn't have any anti-air at the moment over here. He's going to have to get these Axe Masters over here quickly. Nice. Just in case he drops that scroll. What's happening, Sloth? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, my friend. How have you been? All right, so Red falling back here. Now the blue has those axe masters and the catapults in the back.
The summoning stone appears.
They're getting ready, but they got to get on. They got to get those axe masters on the summoning stone. Otherwise, red will get the elemental. But all that red has right now is jacks. And if they get rid of jacks and those drills, they might be able to hold on to it. No, red's going to get it. Red is still holding on to it. Blue moves the catapult on top. Nope. And nobody's got it yet. But blue's the one that has the ground units, really, besides the drills from red. So blue has to hurry up and get somebody over here. Get some warg riders or something over here quickly. I'm surprised that red gave up the elemental. So he had the drill, but he didn't get it on the circle there. Didn't get on the spot. So now blue does get the elemental. So the elemental is making his way up to Antisocial's base. So Antisocial needs to hurry really quick here and get something. He's got a bomber in the back here, kind of just hanging out. Maybe he's stuck. Is his bomber stuck? I don't know, but here comes another drill. He's got the Venom Spitter and the Aeronaut to try to chip away at this elemental. Here comes, okay, all his Aeronauts and his drills coming back up here to try to take care of it. Looks like, so you got catapults and Axe Masters versus the drills and the Venom Spitters and Aeronauts, basically. And blue now slowly moving up, creeping up the map here. We'll see which combination's better right now. We got, it's dark versus dark, but will catapults and axe masters beat the drills and the aeronauts? There is a zombie in the mix too. A couple zombies. The zombies, you know what happens with those zombies whenever they kill somebody, they turn into a zombie. So zombies can snowball pretty quick if you don't take care of them. That script dropped in. They both dropped scripts or scrolls. And, man. The catapults, though, are having a really hard time against these drills. I think blue really needs to have his own aeronauts to help with those drills. Or something. He needs something down there. He's definitely going to need some heroes. Or a hero. And he's got a Grok coming out. He's speeding up the production there on the altar of heroes. Red coming down to take that gold monument back from blue. That'll give him 2 gold monuments.
The point is captured.
Aeronaut here.
And there comes aeronauts like I thought. So some aeronauts now. I think that would be a good move. Mix in some aeronauts with those axe masters and the catapults. Red just doesn't have quite enough here to go after the base, though. This would be a bad move, I think, for red. Red's going to kind of fall back a little bit and wait until he gets some more reinforcements. More drills coming down. There's a bomber coming down. More drills. He's waiting on his Jax. Jax is also making its way down. So once you get the Jax to Eater, here comes Grok, though. We'll see how good Raven's Grok is. Oh, come on.
The point is captured.
Wow. Talk about a nice timing on that scroll.
Try my motion.
And now blue pushes back. What a battle we have here on this 7th battle of round 1 here between Antisocial and a Raven. Both of them giving it everything they got here to move on to round 2. Remember, if you're eliminated, you're out. If you lose, you're out. If you win, you move on.
The point is is captured.
And neither one of these players want to be eliminated. Both of them want to get to round 2. Who will it be? So far, the chat has voted for antisocial, 53% of you. That grok is pretty awesome. I have to say, a Raven's got a really nice grok there. Nice drop with the rock.
Hero was killed.
Speaking of grok, look out for the rocks.
Hero is dead.
Uh-oh, Rocketeers are here now. Now, Biker Imba, a.k.a. Chigs, used the Rocketeers in his battle, and it really made a big difference when those guys came out. And we got Bombers coming down as well, but Red going to try to move over and take back. He needs the mana for those magic scrolls. But as he's doing that, Blue is moving up this way.
Point is captured.
Red can see there's nobody really here. So we'll see what they do here. If they try to attack the catapults from the forest, the catapults can reach the buildings. Axe throwers in the front to protect those catapults. And Antisocial trying to get back to base here. With that nice sniping the pigsty. Taking away the food. And those zombies are going in for the kill. And Blue tried to do some damage there. He did get a pigsty. And he's got one more catapult there that Red's not killing yet. And it's been doing a great job chipping away at all these slaves, killing off the slaves. So right now, Red needs some slaves. He's going to try to make a push for it, but I don't know. It's going to be hard because Blue's got time to build up. He's got his grok back down here.
Resources collected. The summoning stone appeared.
Oh, he's going for the summoning stone this time. Blue got it last time, but Red, Antisocial, says, nope, I'm going to get it this time. Because Blue's out of position here. So Blue just has to get ready because the Elemental is coming to his base this time.
Underground storm.
What a battle, that's right.
Sure. Yes, yes.
And here comes the Elemental now down to Blue's base. Blue knows it's coming. Trying to get a slingshot tower up for some anti-air. Red stealing that gold monument. So right now, no gold buff
Point is captured.
for Blue. Let's see if they can get rid of that Elemental. Perfect timing on that scroll there, dropping the rocks. And the Elemental slowly just getting in there and causing trouble, but they're trying to get him out of there. And they got him. So they were able to stop the Elemental. Can they stop? It looks good. Blue looks like they're going to be able to hold them off here. But they got to stop these heroes. Jax is done. Eater's going to run off now because Eater's by himself. And Blue has his own Jax this time. So back and forth, back and forth. At this rate, it could come down to activity at the end here. I don't know. We've got one more battle after this, guys. One more battle after this one. Don't go anywhere. The last battle is between MNT and Glep. MNT versus Glep is coming up next.
Point is captured.
That will be the final battle for round 1. MNT and Glep are up next. Whoever wins this battle will face off against Biker Imba. So whoever wins this, Antisocial or a Raven, will go up against Biker Imba in round 2.
The point is captured.
All right, Red in position here for this chest on the top left here. Blue's in the middle, so that means he could grab this chest if he wants to. But he's creeping up slowly. I think he's going to go for that gold monument. Try to take away the gold
Chest found.
buff here from Red. Red grabbing that extra chest. Oh, Red sends down a drill to this gold monument. There is an axter over here, but he's already hurting. I think the drill is going to be able to quickly get rid of him. And that's it for the Axe Master there. And Red's taken off without grabbing that gold monument, which I think is odd. But he's trying to send everybody back, because look at that. Blue's going right after him. Come on, hold up. Rocketeers up for Red. And those Rocketeers are doing some damage, taking down the Jacks. Here comes the Eater now. And now Blue's going to have to fall back, I think. He doesn't want to lose these units. He's going to go on the run. And each of these attacking back and forth, but then also the opposite base responding and pushing back and forth. Love it. This is what I love to see right here. This is a great matchup. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. I'm Fatsquatch, and I try to bring you guys some of the funnest and best live streams for RTS, mobile RTS that I can. Any kind of mobile game, really, but I love RTS, and that's why I do a lot of RTS. If you're watching this for the first time, this is War Legends, guys. War Legends, your fantasy, mobile fantasy RTS, bringing fantasy RTS to your phone, to your mobile device. You can find it on Android and on iOS now. It's globally released, so you can start playing today on your phone. All right. Well, Raven's doing a great job here. More catapults coming out. He's sticking with the catapults and the Axe Masters. He feels like it's a good combination here. He's got his Grok in there as well. At this point, though, Red has taken the Mana Well, so Blue's going to need to take a Mana Well back. And he's spotting it. You can see Red's there. He's taking a look real quick. He knows Red is there. He's going to send his Grok up kind of by himself here, it looks like. All right, he's moving up, and he's going to try to push Red out of there so he can come up and maybe get this Mana Well. He needs the mana. Got to have the mana to have the magic. And if you don't have the mana, there is no magic scrolls for you. So he's got to get that Mana Well back. Right now, Red doing a great job antisocial controlling and maintaining Mana Wells and gold monuments. Now, Blue has to do a better job of this, because every little bit is going to help him, and if he doesn't get a couple of these, he's going to be in trouble. Such a close battle. Any little edge or any little help will make the difference here. We've got Jacks, Eater, Rocketeers, Drills, Rock. So 3 heroes up here now for Red. Antisocial going with all 3. Down here we've got Grok. I don't know. I don't see another hero going up. We are going to go up to a Goblin Lab 3 now for Blue. So he's going up to Lab 3, upgrading that building.
The point is captured.
Thank you, Valkyrie. If you guys want to see the results so far for round 1 and who's won and who's lost and that kind of thing, and the matchups going into round 2, you can take a look at the bracket there, the link there that Valkyrie shared. We've also got that pinned to the chat. That's the link to the bracket and the matchups. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Okay. All right, Goblin Lab is upgraded. And let's see what comes out of there. Over here, we've got an undead obelisk So it looks like blue's going to try to move into the undead realm there. They are fighting over this elemental summoning stone, and it looks like red's going to get it again. So blue not able to get it. He's out of position there. And then red's going to try to grab these extra resources here as the elemental makes its way down to blue's base. Blue getting ready. If I was blue, I would build a building like right here. Just throw up a building, a cheap building, just to keep the elemental busy so you can kill him off. That's usually a good way to do it. Blue was able to get the mana well over here, but red took it back.
Base is under attack.
So right now, blue has no mana well. So he's got to be careful with his scrolls. He's got that slingshot tower there to help with those air units. Rocketeers taking down the Goblin. Oh, the Goblin lab goes down.
Hero is dead.
And Antisocial moves in, takes the Golden Monument as well. So he's got both mana towers now and both
The point is captured.
of the gold monuments. He's trying to push here. He's got those two heroes still. 3 heroes, actually. Grok, Eater, and the Jax. But that's all he's got left. Can blue kill these heroes off before they do any more damage? Looks like he's going to get the Jax. The Eater's about to go down.
Hero is dead.
Yeah, blue survives it, but look what blue's got going on over here. He has a worker over in red's base. Raven's trying to be sneaky. Red was focused on blue's base, but he's got a napalm tower here now, and he's trying to get a Tower of Dark Magic up. Let's see if he can get it up in time, but he's got Rocketeers here from red,
Forces are under
and it's
attack.
not going to happen. And it looks like the drill's going to get to that worker. The napalm tower is there, though. So if any workers come over here,
The point is captured.
see if the Rocketeers can... No, the Rocketeers can reach it. Nice try there by blue while red was attacking him. Trying to be sneaky there. Blue does take back the gold shrine there, the gold monument, and then gets this mana well back. Wow. What a battle here between the two of these. What a great matchup.
The point is captured.
All right, we've got that undead obelisk going up to level 2 now.
Forces are under attack.
Tower of Dark Magic going there. Look at red sends down one. We got one zombie coming back here. He was trying to be sneaky, but blue caught him with the Warg Rider. He was just trying to let a zombie kill off, maybe make some more zombies out of these slaves. Oh my goodness. He's going to try to make a zombie army with these slaves. Blue needs to take this zombie out of here quickly because it can snowball pretty quickly as these zombies start to come up. This is not good. You've got a zombie infection happening over here. That's right. You better get over here and take care of these zombies because he's got some nice zombies. Antisocial's got some really strong zombies. Very nice. While that's happening...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll let that be for now. So red tried to create a zombie army in the forest here with blue's slaves, but blue was able to stop it. Red coming down to get the chest. And here comes blue. Blue getting ready to go. He's sending out his Warg Riders to scout. Rocketeers, of course, from red there. A mix of Rocketeers. We've got the 3 heroes again.
Base is under attack.
Here comes Warg Riders from blue. Catapults there, and Axe Masters moving up to the front. Taking out the drills.
The point is captured.
Can he destroy these heroes, or will the red heroes be able to destroy all of the blue army here? Now there's basically catapults are kind of sitting ducks. Red's going to run away from them. That's interesting. The red really wants to get rid of those Axe Masters, but look at that. Blue's going to survive it. That could be the battle that is the turning point here, because now red's in trouble. Down goes that dark magic tower. Red antisocial has to get in position here quickly. Oh my goodness. Workshop goes down, another building goes down. He's got air units, which is not bad, not a bad way to do it. If he can get rid of those Axe Masters, then he'll be okay.
Resources collected.
All right. The Eater comes out just in time. And he's going to need to take care of these Axe Masters. More reinforcements are coming up. More catapults are coming up.
Our forces are
Watch
under attack.
closely here, though. We've got a builder from red. He was trying to build something here, I think, or just grab that elemental. It's not going to be enough, though. We got a Warg Rider from blue over there on the elemental. Drill comes out, and it looks like red will survive, but he's got to hurry here,
Our forces are under attack.
because now blue's just setting up Warg Riders, because they're fast. They're just trying to go after the buildings to get whatever buildings he can get out. Because if he can slow down, yep, there goes the Goblin lab.
The point is captured.
My goodness, and I think it might be too much here. This might be it. That's it. What a battle. Antisocial putting up a fight back and forth, back and forth. Wow. A Raven takes the win, though, with just enough pressure on that last attempt with the catapults and the Axe Masters. Wow. All right. So MNT can't play. Okay, that's okay. Thank you for letting me know that. If Sotov, I saw Sotov was back. So if Sotov is still available, I'll let him participate. Otherwise, we can get a substitute possibly. All right. All right, here we go. Glep is here, though. I believe Glep's still around. Guys, get some GGs in the chat for these guys. What a battle. What a battle. And the chat was cheering on Antisocial. 57% said Antisocial would win. That was an excellent matchup. Congratulations to a Raven. A Raven gets the victory, and a Raven will move on to round 2. Thank you, Antisocial. Thank you so much, Antisocial, for participating. All right, we got the final battle for round 1, guys, coming up. Final battle for round 1. Coming up. Here we go. Glep is ready to go. Now, Glep was supposed to go against MNT, but I guess MNT is not able to participate now. So we'll see who's available. So if Sotov wants to participate, they can. All right. So Sotov is here as well. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. We've got Glep ready to go. And we are going to be looking for a substitute. Sotov did get back to me, but remember, Sotov was not available for his battle. He still counts as a substitute if he's available. We also still have Long Way. Old Ben is also available. Old Ben. It looks like those are the ones. The Veteran also is a substitute. Is anybody available? Old Ben, or if you're in the chat, you're welcome to participate. Timofey and Long Way. You guys are also substitutes. We're waiting for a substitute. Glep's like, I'll face myself. That's all right, buddy. Looking for a substitute. If anybody knows, is able to get a hold of those folks, let me know. I'm going to see if any of these guys are on, right? These substitutes are on real quick. 1 second. We'll be right back with the battle, the last battle. The final battle of round 1 coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Okay, Valkyrie. Okay, Valkyrie. I'll do that for you. Yep. No, we have to go with the substitutes, unfortunately, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can find anybody who's available. All right, guys, we're just giving them a couple minutes to see if we can find a substitute. Otherwise, I will let the chat vote. The final battle, guys, here. Let's see what happens. All right, guys, go ahead and vote in the chat. We will either give Mo another chance or Glep will just automatically move on. Would you like to give Mo another chance to participate as a substitute? Vote yes if you want Mo to be a substitute and give him another chance. Vote no if you do not want Mo to be a substitute. Okay, I don't mind doing that if you would like to. All right, here we go. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to give you a choice. One more new poll. Okay? Because Egric brought up a good point. All right, you got it. Alan has done a super chat challenge. So it will be a water map. Only workers, air units, and water units. Thank you for the super chat challenge. Thank you, Alan. All right, give you guys a couple more seconds. Please vote in the chat. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We're at 50-50, guys. We need some more votes here. 50-50 right now. 50-50. Come on now. All right, well, it's a 50-50 split. And Mo says, let him play. So, Antisocial, are you available, Antisocial? Can someone please message Antisocial? Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Wait a second. We have an actual substitute. We have an actual substitute. Now, this player signed up. Old Ben. Old Ben is here as substitute. He actually signed up for the tournament. And he wanted to participate. He's an official substitute. So we'll go ahead and get him in there. All right, we've got one challenge already. Alan, do you want no magic scrolls or do you want the first one you did? Because you can only do one. Only workers, air units, and water units, or do you want no magic scrolls? Shall we do both? You want to do both of them, huh? All right. All right, old Ben is here. Old Ben will be the substitute going up against Glep. All right, challenge is going to be 2 challenges for this last battle, it looks like. Let me tell them what the challenge is. All right, here we go. Make sure they both understand. Yeah, don't forget, Glep. No magic. Just don't. No magic scrolls. Workers and air units and ships only. All right. I'm gonna do a water map. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys, you have to help me. We have to pay attention. All right, chat? If you see a scroll or anything, get ready. No whip. That's a scroll. All right. He really wants to use that whip. Old Ben really wants to whip him. All right. All right. All right. Thank you, Timofey, for trying to help. Timofey was also going to be, he's also a substitute, but we don't need any more substitutes. So here we go. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. I clear my only soldiers and no scrolls. I want to make sure he understands because he says it's clear only soldiers. I want to make sure he understands this real quick, guys. So give me just a moment here. I'm making sure he understands. Can somebody message him maybe? Or tell him? I feel bad. I feel like he's going to make something on land. Oh, roulette? You mean like mix them? Yeah, I can always mix them. Are you talking about like? But I like to let the super chat do it. I like the super chat to do it. Okay, just making sure you. All right. I think we're ready to go. Okay, guys, I think he's confused, so we'll just do no scrolls. Because it's too hard for him to understand. I don't want him to be disqualified for not understanding. All right, thank you so much, Alan. Thank you so much. Are you going to tell him? Okay, you can tell him. Somebody tell him. Help me out. If someone could help me, I'd really appreciate it. We're getting lost in translation a little bit. Okay, both of them are wanting to do dark, I guess. Okay. I'm going to go with a water map. I want a good one. We'll go with Isle of the Ancients on this one. I was hoping the translator would work. Yeah, Igor, if you're here, buddy, could you talk to old Ben real quick and explain to him what it is? Yeah, what we're going to do, guys, is just because I want it to be interesting. I do want ships. So we're going to do this. We're going to leave it here at Isle of the Ancients. We're going to do no scrolls. Okay, no scrolls. And remind me, because the next, what we'll do is we'll come back. So on Tuesday, Glep, on Tuesday we'll do your other one. All right, here we go. No worries. It's okay, Egric. It's okay, buddy. No worries. All right, here we go. Let's begin. No, it's okay, Egric. It's okay. We're going to save the other one for Tuesday. We'll do it on Tuesday. Let's see if I get some boats out of this one. All right, Isle of the Ancients. I picked this one on purpose because I want some water in this last one here. We'll see what happens. And this one seems to has a lot of stuff in the water, so we'll see. All right, poll is up, guys. You guys can vote. Who do you think will win? Well, I mean, if he understands, if you want to do it, Alan, if Glep or whatever, Alan, if you translate it and he understands, go for it, Glep. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Glep's still listening in the chat. Glep, if you see him only making air units and water units and workers, please adjust your gameplay. All right. At the bottom left, we've got red, Glep. At the top, we've got our substitute, blue, substituting for MNT, Old Ben. It's not a huge map, really, but it's big enough, and it's got lots of water here. We've got chests in the water. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some water action here. We do have a couple extra gold mines here, and then we've got a gold monument in the two corners here. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. So Glep, I hope you're listening, Glep, but he understands both challenges. All right. We'll see what happens. Well, we got a barracks coming up. All right, here we go. As long as they have to build the barracks in order to make the other stuff. Uh-oh, well, so Glep did not understand. Glep thought we were doing just no... I feel like we need to... Oh, boy. All right. What do you guys think we should do here? What should we do here? Let's just see what happens. If Old Ben only does air and ships and workers, then we'll have to restart the battle. All right. I'm not going to disqualify Glep here because Glep was under the impression that we were just going to do no scrolls. Let's take a look over here, though.
The point is captured.
Yeah, there is no... he's just building workers. Yeah. I think we might want to restart this one. Is there any way you can get a hold of these guys? Can somebody tag them or message them and just have one of them surrender? Because I want it to be fair, and I think there was a little... I didn't realize Alan was successful in translating it to him. So I want to make sure Glep has to play the same way. And I don't want to leave the battle without them knowing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to... I'm not sure how we can get a hold of them here. But old Ben is playing by the rules of both challenges. And so we just need to figure out a way. Yeah, and Glep is under the impression it's no scrolls. All right. Well, thank you, Alan, for translating. I just didn't see your message in time. Didn't see Alan's message in time. Sorry about that. Sorry, everybody. It's our final battle, and we're having a little bit of a challenge here on our final battle for round 1. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Now, if he still wins, that would be pretty funny. But the problem is, we got archers here, and that's just not fair. So, he's going into water too. Glep, can you hear me, Glep? You probably can't because you're probably not. Glep's probably not stream sniping. This is like the one time when you wish they were actually listening to the live stream. Can you surrender, Glep? If you can surrender, that would be great, and then we'll do this over again. We just need one of them to surrender. I apologize, everybody. This is why we only do one challenge usually. One challenge per battle is usually what we do. Well, I was hoping the game translator would work for me, but it didn't work so well. So I think once he sees that he has land units, he'll be like, "What's happening here?" He'll surrender. So let's see what happens.
Resources collected.
If he sees land units, you think old Ben will build land units then? Maybe he'll build land units if he sees land units. I'm not sure why red's running. Let's see what happens here. I'm hoping blue sees it and then he goes right to land units. Let's see. Yeah, he's still being faithful to the challenge, which I love. But come on. All right, he's coming over. He sees there's a couple of barracks. Did he not see the actual land units here? Let's see. Come on down, Red. Show him your land units, Glep. Come on. Show him your land units, Glep.
Here you go. Let it rain. Hit ya. I'ma shoot ya. Gotcha. This is right.
Ah, here we go. Good. All right. Thank you, Glep. Glep figured it out. All right, let's do this again, guys. There we go. So sorry about that, guys. That's what happens sometimes, and then we figured it out. But let me go ahead and message him real quick. All right. Glep. Oh, did we lose old Ben? Let's see if we lost old Ben. Sorry, Glep. I'm so sorry, man. I'm not sure where old Ben jumped off. I think he's trying to understand. It's okay. It was just a simple confusion there. Basically, what happened was I told you just go ahead and do no scrolls, but Alan was able to get a hold of old Ben and explain to him the rules. So. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. And thank you for being patient with this final battle. I just want to make sure everybody understood. There we go. We'll do the same map. And here we go. So Glep understands they're both challenges, no scrolls. Old Ben understands no scrolls and only workers, water units, and air units. All right, we're good to go now. Here we go. Final battle of round one. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have had a good time. Round two. We'll have 4 battles on Tuesday for round 2, the semifinals. And then Friday will be the finals. And same time, guys, 1600 UTC is when we will start. 1600 UTC will start the live stream on Tuesday and Friday.
Chest found.
All right, here we go. Glep is back in the bottom left-hand corner. And in the top right-hand corner, we've got blue, Old Ben. Here we go, guys. Manuels and watchtowers are on land on this one. And in the bottom right corner, we've got that gold monument. In the top left-hand corner, the gold monument as well. Here we go. Chests are in the water, though. So if they want to get those extra resources, they got to go into the water. Now, they should be going into the water now, both of them with ships and only air units. So air units are for defending the land and attacking on land, and you got ships for attacking on the water. And then you've got your workers who can also attack. So we'll see a lot of workers, or a lot of slaves anyway, since they're both dark. Here we go. It's okay, Egric. I understand what you're saying. I understand. I let the chat have their, participate. It's kind of fun for the chat to participate, so that's why I do it that way. All right. Here we go. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing good. Glep is ready to go. He knows what he's doing now. Very good. Good, good, good. Nice to see that. Very good. Right. And upgrading the Citadel right away, both of them. Red does not have a wood mill, but blue has a wood mill to speed up his wood production. Remember, guys, no scrolls are used, and they're only using workers, air units, and water units. So they'll be building their shipyards here in a moment. But think about it. If you have your worker, you can go down and you can build artillery towers, or not artillery towers, but like napalm towers in the base of your opponent. So we got to watch and see what they do there with those dark magic towers and napalm towers. That could be a strategy as well. If you can build a couple of those before they notice, and then you can start attacking their buildings and stuff with those towers. Blue's on the move.
Cells up. Fire up the burner, I mean.
The point is captured.
Your personal alpaca blast.
All right. Getting into the water here. See, this is what I was talking about right here. Look at that. So he knows it's going to be air units. He's going to throw up a slingshot tower right here just to cause problems for red here. And here comes some aeronauts right now. Red moving up with a slave as well. Trying to be sneaky anyway. He's going to be spotted, though, by the aeronauts. He's trying to get that watchtower. Oh, no, but he doesn't want to lose. He doesn't want to lose his worker. His worker is not quite fast enough, or is he fast enough to run away from the aeronauts? Look at that. Aeronauts kind of using that tower there. Slingshot tower. Workshop is going to go up. So basically, Old Ben is going to go ahead and build close to Red's base here.
I'm a high-flying goblin.
You can see a ship is going into the water there for Red. Blue's not in the water this time. Blue's looks like he's just focused on air units. Okay, he's going all in on the air right now.
Air support.
If a ship gets over here, though, he can start picking off those workers.
Base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wow, some pretty flames.
Oh, man. Glep's got some pretty nice aeronauts. Yeah, more aeronauts than Old Ben did.
Resources collected.
Old Ben trying to get
I hit him.
some anti-air up right there.
Hey, I'm up here.
And he's going to have to retreat. And Glep in the water here, grab that container over on that side. There's another one on this side.
I'ma shoot ya.
Our forces are under attack.
We got a big group of workers over here. All right.
Let it rain.
Is he building it from the steps there? I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, I know they got him. Okay. More aeronauts. Aeronauts and aeronauts. I wonder when they will get up to like venom spitters and stuff. Or will venom spitters be worth it? Can venom spitters take out the aeronauts, or is it better to stick with the aeronauts? We've got a ship coming around the corner here, though, towards Blue's base. Look at the red workers over. Slaves are over here fighting slaves. Slaves going on. Oh, and here comes. They said, hang on a second. We got the slave battle here. Slave battle here. Uh-oh. And we've got a ship now, because remember, Glep went with the shipyard, and now he's got a boat in the water there. So he's going to just try to ship away from the water.
Our forces are under attack.
All right. And now Aeronaut's heading up to Blue's base from Red.
Our forces are under attack.
Really surprised no one's trying to take a mana well yet. Because if you could just take your Aeronauts up there and start attacking the elemental, and then send a worker over to grab it.
Our forces are under attack.
Large chest in the middle here, now on land. Ooh, it's a battle over here. Still a shipyard 1.
Our forces are under attack. Just found.
All right, we'll add a Citadel 3 for Red and a Citadel 2 for Blue. Slaves War. That's right, the Slaves War. A wildcat card category, huh? Well, I mean, the third. Oh, you mean like the bottom or whatever? The bottom players, the very bottom players go for it. I don't know, but we do have a third place. We'll have a third place. So in the finals, the ones that lose in the finals, they will actually get a chance to battle for third place. All right, so Blue's going to be able to grab that, actually. I'm surprised Red let him have that, but he's going to get it. Those extra resources there.
Resources collected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could definitely take a look at that. We could definitely do something like that. On this one, I was only doing like a single elimination, but you could do something where you do like a double elimination, so that the losers of the first battle play the winners of the first battle, right? Kind of thing. You could do something like that too. Yep. You could definitely do that.
Fire up the burner, I mean.
All right, Glep looking pretty good right now. Okay. It's a lot of air. Yes, it is. It looks like both of them have really decided just to go with the air. I like what old Ben was doing at the beginning there, right here with the slingshot tower and stuff. That was pretty cool. He had the right idea. I just think he needs to place it somewhere. You know what I mean? Well, thank you guys so much for being here and watching round 1 of the Legends of the Realm tournaments. I hope you guys have enjoyed this and you're having fun. You like how I was doing it. And it's been really great to see everybody battling it out. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash that like button. All right, so we got another wood mill over there as well. He's moving away from the water on the wood mill.
Resources collected. The point is captured.
He's got another boat in the water. He's going to grab those resources. Blue not in the water yet still, but he's cranking out the workshops and getting those aeronauts out.
Here's the part.
Ah, Venom Spitter. Okay. I was wondering when we were going to see a Venom Spitter. We're starting to see him. So Red just kind of leaving his boat right there, just collecting the resources as the chest is spawned. Look at this. Slingshot tower going up, I believe. Oh, here we go.
The summoning stone appeared.
Summoning stone has appeared right here. And Red has the workers on it. The slaves on it to get it.
Was summoned.
Can't jump up this high.
And Red was just a little faster. All right. It looks like this is officially a surrender here by Old Ben. Thank you, Old Ben. Spasiba for participating. Thank you so much, Old Ben. GG, get some GGs in the chat for Old Ben. But I guess he just felt like he wasn't going to be able to stop the elemental. And Red got in position first there. So Glep will move on. Glep will move on. Congratulations to Glep. All right, guys. The matchups have been set for round 2. That's right. Round 2 matchups have been set. Get some GGs in the chat. GGs in the chat for Glep. Congratulations, Glep, for moving on to round 2 on Tuesday. And thank you, GG, to Old Ben for participating and being a substitute. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. And to all the substitutes that did fill in and everybody, all the players who played and lost, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. Thank you so much. On Tuesday, the matchups. Click on the link to see what the matchups will be for Tuesday. We have Norwegian Newbie going up against Chilling. Biker Imba against a Raven. VL Igor against Jerry KK. And Sadex going up against Glep in round 2, the semifinals. Thank you, guys. We will see you guys on Tuesday, 1600 UTC. Round 2, July 28th, Tuesday, 1600 UTC. Thank you guys so much.